Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Upstairs here. Titan Quest so back, pad builds. We're doing a lot of it. And today we're starting checking out our whole pad builds shenanigans with Wisp. A Storm Mastery Wisp. So the plan is to play Storm Mastery concentrating exclusively on a Wisp and potentially adding a Forge Mastery with some that have some pad buffs as a passives. So look, now with the new patch, every mastery has a pad, every mastery has some buffs to the pads. Alright, we probably gonna be concentrating on the main mastery and main pad, and then checking it out with Forge Mastery alongside, which is getting like extra passives for that pad. That's the plan for now, so we'll see. There will be like more combined pad builds later on. For now, concentrating on single mastery pad. Storm is the first one. New character. 12. There was Terrace 12, which was the last one. Okay. Starting with the luckiest 13. Alright. Sup nerds, welcome Master Holtz, good news. They just... This is what I don't understand. Do they want me to spend like half an hour in this character creation? Think no, 9. But you do need to make the eyes color, right? Yeah. Skin color, where's the eyes color? Where's the eyes color here? Hairstyle, good enough. Hair color, next. Okay. There we go. Victory. Oh my god, like look at this. Apparently you have a code and you can pass it, like there's like very extensive so they don't have they don't have here the staves as a starting build yet. You can start with a dagger, spear, mace, bow, axe. Okay, sure. So the thing with the pads, they starting on Divine 6 level, at least a Wisp, right? So we need the prologue sync will not be able to play with the pad. We need to do like
muses of faith and the mortal,
compensate
watched by the gods
something
on Protea Island,
something,
where the story begins.
Right, so looking right away the masteries, except we can't. Alright, attribute points, masteries. What do we do with attribute points? Do we just go into vigor for health? Those attribute points increase the pad damage. That's also an interesting stuff. So they also added new items in offhand. Talismans or whatever they're called. Why I cannot attack you? What the fuck is this thing? Attack with 8? Attack with fucking 8? Like, what the fuck? What the hell is this thing? What they changed that? Really? I don't ask it for this shit. Like, really? What do you mean attack with 8 and 7? This makes no sense. Where's my mouse button controls? Okay, let's check about these controllers. This is ridiculous. Do they have like some control schemes here somewhere that I did change? Okay, assign a color screen always. Enable tutorials. That's not related to control scheme. Okay, let's check a control scheme in the control scheme. Look, filters. Okay, input behavior, left mouse button, default. Ability on interact, ability interact and move. Input preset. Context default. Context sensitive allows left mouse button. Ability slot 5, 6, 7, 8. Potion, okay. Potion, at least my potion on the right swap bar on the right place. Loot on the right place. Layout alternative. Gamepad, okay, gamepad. So what does this mean? So we're gonna reset key bindings. Let me see here. Like this is like literally not make no sense. Dodge, why dodge is not in space? So okay, that's like absolutely make no sense. So they remove the space from a dodging. Altogether, remove like a right and left mouse buttons. Dodge's fucking skill. Oh my god, like, oh my fucking god. Like, I really wonder about that input here, context sensitive. WSD is not my shit. I guess like we do this. Space. Right mouse button. Left mouse button. You cannot put it on left mouse button, okay. Okay, let's say we do this. So like this is really not cool. Okay, that's like really not cool. The change in bindings like this.
Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
They're not preparing me for a hunt. They're not preparing me for this change in
Talon marks. A griffin. The griffin. It's time we hunt. Good. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin, but before that,
we hunt the grabs.
The shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
Before that, we just hunt the grabs. Which is what we do. Did you know about this chest over here? It's the first time I see it. Maybe I saw it before, but I totally forgot.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
Dying. Okay, there's a stave. So they did change the staves. The mechanic, how they worked. Increase attack and cast speed. Ice Stride, increase cold damage, energy 20. So they can roll also as energy modifiers now. That's the interesting stuff. Feels good actually. You would use like your staves as a bloody spear before. Now they have some area splashes, you see. Alright. That's like really feeling good. I just feel like back in Titan Quest 1. Except the AoE part.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
Okay, cool. So I wonder what kind of skills are... Did they change the canison over here in the primary attack? Alright. Hevali, Tailwing, Projectile Penetration, Enhancement, Indomitable. On ability started became Indomitable. Indomitable grants 8 armor, and when enemy hits you with a 3-meter range, you deal 50 weapon damage to it. The vitality damage. Hamstring. For whatever reason, shielded attack. Deal strike damage instead of scales armor. Require shield. Okay, that's like interesting why it's even showing me here. Melee only, gain flow. Hit 20% chance to gain flow. Okay. I don't see like any big changes. Keep pressing tab. we played okay, what? L? Why? What? Was the portal always on L? It was always on L. We played 100 hours of Dragonkin before moving here, chat. So I'm sorry if I'm pressing the wrong buttons too. They also changed some buttons for me to press. Oh, keep missing, dude. Missing also a thing, huh?
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before.
Like, why would I?
But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
Well, we aim in a little bit higher, like goats higher. So like one thing I want them to do, like really want them to do, about Titan Quest is increase the size of those bars over here. They're just like so small. You know, like they're also supposed to show you a mana bar over here. They're not. Unless they did it. Unless they did increase it. At some point. Hide helmet off. So, I don't think there was anything over here about... So there's show overhead info, right? I don't see there was like any size of the bar itself. No? It's just too small. That birds. So looking at the shield. Alright, glance and hit chance. I really wish like some proper shield mechanic. Now when we have pads.
Here we are. The hit.
Proper shield mechanic is to be appropriate.
Careful.
Stay back.
The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
Also optimization, alright. Also, there's new stuff. Alt to compare. Alright, attack and cast speed extra. Well, this is gonna take a little bit while.
Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door.
The storm monster.
There. Through here.
But he didn't have a pets. Nine gold is relevant. Definitely not good enough for me to go and back for it. No, okay, I know. Okay. I'll take this.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery. Only those you're the
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Well, we're starting with the Storm Mastery. Alright, Storm Mastery select. We're aiming for the Wisp, but like I say, that you need to reach Divine Tier 2, right? You get 6 Divinity, and you're getting 6 Divinity only after you defeating the Griffin. So that's like gonna take a little bit while. So before that, we're taking that level up skill, which is like ice shards. All right. Just taking this ice shards over here. They did change like a little bit stuff. So what we want. Did they change orbit? Home in. Okay, I have a home in. Projectile speed, frost torrent, additional projectile energy cost. But we wanted home in, but home in is just that much more expensive, huh? Damn it. We always can respect, right? Respect mode, so it's kind of free. Spell damage, and this one increase energy regeneration. So let's go spell damage over here. We would need to get like some proper points into barrier later on.
No. You saw how the shrine. No matter. I must slay the Griffin.
Okay, There you go. Oh, okay. Storm. I need level 5 for this. No, okay, we're good. Can get coming.
You can do this.
Can do home in. Satan DPS. Back when they only was level 1, Act 1. This was the best build too, like literally the best build in the game. The home in ice shards. They did nerf it after some time. So we don't need a stave over here. May as well take the one that's giving me better cast speed.
Oh, how terribly quickly. Thank you.
You avenged your doggo. Cell shift. What it has for me? Increase lightning damage, increase spell damage, knowledge. Summons have increased damage. Oh, okay. 800. I still want that one, but it's highly unlikely we can get to 800 here. Do they have any talismans here? I don't see a talisman. Okay. Just how it is. Not escaping me.
Kill the wolves! That make-sack! Who taught you to fight? Damn it! Will someone... Well, what do you... Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it.
A
but
talking
you can
jar.
get into the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here. So that craven card can fix this.
Copper. Okay, there's a talisman. There is a talisman. Our first talisman. Let's take a look at it. So, free energy restoration, critical hit chance, and it's giving you like energy, extra energy as the main start. Well, we're interested in something that increases the pet damage to begin with. So, will it be at a talisman or will it be a stave? That's a question. Oh wait. The altar. It's not an altar? A little bit farther ahead. The movement speed, however, I cannot get used to this, honestly. The dragon can start in with better movement speed. Alright. Did it say sharks also like flying pretty far? Loot? Was like always crabs here? I honestly don't remember crabs here. Look at they did a little bit of a reworking. Oh my god. The traps. It's another thing that it added like in Act 2, I do believe. And again, it's been a while since we played the game. Since the Act 3,
This
2
is
months.
the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
Good boots.
Here,
They
put
have
me on the shrine.
no chance.
Go on. I suppose you're expecting a reward now.
Yes.
Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
The word was dagger. It does not have a pad bonus, but I'll take it. So now what we want what is this? Storm, we want a core skills. Right, we want 2 points into shield. So we want Invigorating Guard for 2 seconds after use to heal for 100% of the damage taken. Alright, and Enduring Barrier, right? 10 less global barrier decay for 3 seconds after use, generates 64 barrier after second. Okay, Enduring Barrier and Invigorating Guard. That's all like we were using before. It's gonna give you a rage. When use gained in 1 rage for 5 seconds after use gain 5 barrier whenever you gain rage. Oh, that's an interesting. Was always there? Was always there? So putting this on here. Some yellow stuff. Require cunning. So again, we no idea what kind of stats we're gonna be, or attributes we're gonna be investing in. Right, mind. Like what it's saying in mastery. Let's read the description. Cost 60 energy in reserve, cooldown 4 seconds, use time 0.622, automatically summon and restore Wisp. Empower active ability. Okay, empower your Wisp for 5 seconds, reduce the restoration time by 4, heal this summon for 5%. Sure. Wisp starts here. 435 damage. Base weapon. Base weapon damage. Wisp attack deals 100% of weapon damage. So also intangible while empowered. Okay, that's an interesting thing. So your attack scaling with a weapon damage here. Alright. Well, we're doing fire damage here. But it's doing like lightning damage. So you want anything that's improving your lightning damage in terms of attributes. Right, like knowledge. So knowledge giving resolve basic for fire and cold damage, and cunning lightning damage. Alright. That's what we want. Cool. There could be like some other modifiers that we were looking for. Poison resistance, entertainment power. Okay. Look at this jackpot. So basically the best weapon to have is like two-handed weapon, because it's like scaling, giving you the best weapon damage. So using offhand item is like well off limits. Most likely. Loose. Get those boys. I wonder if you can still buy the stuff with the pen damage. Like I say, it's apparent that the staves will be the main weapon for at least the Wisp build. Not sure how other paths are working. But again, it's a cool thing that they actually scale in the damage for you with the weapon.
Patricus would have liked.
Knowledge, increase dodge cooldown rate, acquire knowledge, energy barrier, So they did have this one still. Knowledge, increase spell damage, increase lightning damage, and increase pet damage altogether. Sure. 800, we have 400 so far. I'll try to sell all of this. 9. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. I believe if you use teleport, he reset the shop, is it? Is this how it's work? The teleports reset the shop? Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, extra loot. Extra loot. I mean, there's probably some extra loot inside of it over here. Not breaking them automatically.
No! The village!
The village is done for. Save your lives, you fools.
You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking. But they want gold again. So selfless. We've nothing left for them to take.
The houses! There are
Right,
people still
right
trapped
there in the heart.
inside.
Thank you.
This guy gonna die. Wonder, will he actually die? Or will he go like to low points and then survive? Someone is here.
God's cursed Griffin worshippers. Good riddance.
There's a loot.
Didn't your mothers teach you any manners? Is it safe to come out now?
Absolutely.
That looks like everyone. Meet me in the center of the village.
Do we have skill points here left? We have a passive points, right? So we can increase this one. Cast speed increase. Aiming chance, critical chance. Let's go with cast speed here.
This is the third.
Well, look.
Not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Immune? What do you mean you're fucking immune? That's cheating. $1,000 gold. So the question is, right, if you teleport here, will he reset the shop?
Patricus would have liked it.
If he didn't reset the shop, okay. Good for me, yeah. I'll take this. It requires some knowledge. And knowledge we're gonna get. There we go. Doing better DPS. Oh my god. Forgot how to teleport. Run buttons.
That griffin is not the cultists. Take it. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest, too.
Yeah, there's a shop over here, too.
Moving in.
Knowledge, cast speed, okay, no pets bonus. Summon increase pets. Increase attack. Some shields. Health regen. Okay, there's offhand. Energy reserve less. Fire resistance, poison resistance. Okay, duly noted. There was a chest. And a snake in the grass. More snakes in the grass. Charging boar is not what triple is. Those guys look really dangerous. Level 5. So there's one more point over here. Torrent, additional projectiles. Alright. Penetration, there is chaos, first explosion. When you hit a frozen target, it causes the explosion. Infusion shard, dealing additional cold damage equal to reserved energy. She's not doing anything. So it's the torrent. Extra projectile. That bird definitely hit. Hit hard. Nothing. Have I got anything over here? We do. Do we shift hit? Control. Okay, how do we jump? They're not showing me like how fucking to jump here anymore. Alt, Control, Shift. No fucking idea. Let's jump back, okay. That's it is. You jump back. Never mind. That's why they're not showing it. Jump it from the other side there. Trap. Okay, now they're gonna show you alt to jump. Alt. There we go. Losing my age. Dude, I want my Wisp. I like really want my Wisp. Like logically would be that they put the pets on as the first skill, right? First tier divinity, so we can like go get them from a get-go. I don't know why they went to the second tier. Well, there will be a specific pad mastery confirmed, the Spirit Mastery. So maybe like Spirit Mastery gonna be playing different. So I imagine there will be like more pads to begin with. A trap, come on. Yeah, imagine there will be more pets, and some pets are gonna be started with the tier 1 divinity. Also, like, I honestly thought the Forge Mastery was dedicated pet mastery. So the Spirit would be like something about different. Could be like Necromancy Mastery. Alright, yeah. That's... I mean, originally, it was kind of like Necromancer Mastery to begin with. Not exactly skeletons, but you have a Leech, right, in Spirit Mastery. And you had... it was like also more like Stave build Mastery too. You have that other guy. What it's called.
State your wish.
I don't remember. The big devil thing.
You have already proved your...
Prove my words. Getting greedy here. Extra blessing.
You have been measured. And you have been found.
Guilty.
Worthy.
Guilty of all charges. Oh no. We're not selecting anything.
And receive your blessing.
Right, like so our second mastery, it's most likely we're gonna go Forge Mastery. Like I say, because it has a bunch of pet related stuff. Okay, Divine Current grant you summons increased damage. Right, so we're gonna get in the Divine Core thing. So like operating on Divine Core shenanigans. Your summons have increased health, increased armor thing. Also, like we need some way to spend Divine Cores in order to keep this one. So I don't know. Your summons have increased damage, right? Increase physical bleed damage. Your summons have increased physical damage. Okay, physical damage we don't care about this one. The mental infusion, pierce retaliation. Your summons have increased armor and increased health. Consuming Overwhelm grants your summons increased damage. We're not gonna be using Overwhelm. Your summons have fire resistance, cold resistance. You know, like, it doesn't. You looking at this, it doesn't look like very good for your specific summon for a Wisp to do enlightened damage. Increase damage. Maybe we're gonna be running with the Storm Mastery for a while and see how that's gonna work. And then add in something to the fray. Minefield, Armor Eruption. So Ironclad can get some armor. That's movement speed. Okay, summon this automaton here. Alright. Base weapon damage, strike damage. Deal 120% of weapon damage. Has 50% more activation speed while empowered. So it's working well with empowering thing. Well, it does look like less appealing here. What about Earth's Mastery, like, you know? They added like this extra summons shenanigans. Increase damage, increase health, 8%. It's like important to see what we have here. Summons, health, and armor. I guess the summons have increased damage. Fire damage, however. If you're looking at the Core Dweller, it's dealing strike and fire damage. Base weapon damage. Core Dweller attack dealing 100% of weapon damage. Hope they bring back the Dream. Like Dream was like something that came into what's it called? It was not a Staten Master, right? It was Immortal Throne DLC Mastery. Hope it's better than Titan Quest Core Dweller, mate. Yeah. So all the pets like have like different type of damage, and it's kind of bad. All right. Like different type of elemental damage. Okay, there's elemental damage over here. So increase elemental damage, increase aim and chance to summons deal increase elemental damage. There's that. Alright. So maybe it's like a logical thing, Storm Wisp Core Dweller, say, instead of Forge Mastery, honestly. What kind of rogue have? There's also like banner for maybe banner is actually better pet for this. Summons increase damage, critical chance. Device activation, increase activation, summons damage, summons critical hit chance. Okay. Doom. Glanced hit, barrier. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's better to use the Warfare Mastery. And Warfare is kind of like passive summon. Like Rogue is like the Shadow, but Warfare is kind of passive summon. So it's like better to complement other summons. Right, the banner. The War Banner. Place a banner on your location. The banner has a 6 duration that refreshes while you are inside. The banner emits the aura with a 6-meter radius that buff your allies. Buff grants 50% increased total damage. Yeah, I feel like this one, we're not gonna be checking the banner as like separate pet, right? So like a Warfare probably more natural in terms of pet builds, because like the Forge Master also has the automaton to check. You summon have increased physical damage, bleed and stagger chance. Alright, strike and damage and stagger damage, pierce. Okay. There's spell damage and attack damage. We don't care about spell damage, rage, Health. Summons can increase damage and health. So there's a damage for summons. 20% damage. Summons have increased damage over here. So the big damage increase. Summon have 3% damage increase. Damage per ally. 4% increased damage for every ally you have up to 36%. Rage for summon death. Whenever a greater summon you control die against your range. Whenever lesser summon you control die. What does it mean, like lesser and greater? They're not saying here. I mean, devices like lesser. Summons usually create a device. Accretions or devices. They damage speed and defense. Okay, well. So maybe we should aim for War Banner. But it's gonna take like bloody a lot of time to get here. Arrogance allies. Yeah. But for now it's a Storm Mastery, I guess. Changing my plan from a Forge Mastery to a Warfare Mastery as a second Mastery. That will do. One of you guys need to know the place. This was extra area. Do it like this. Icicles sure doesn't look like that great anymore. Compared to how I remember them. The ice shards definitely not looking that powerful. I even wonder if this is enough to kill a griffin. Birds. Dude. Stupid birds. Yesterday we played that Replaced game. And they have this Frogger mini game that you need to beat.
No one's crazy enough to go through the ruins.
And those bloody birds, I spent like literally an hour to beat, to get like to 5k score that I needed. And apparently I didn't need it. Didn't done anything. But the bloody birds were like just decimated me. We're gonna be playing more of Replace It on evening stream. But Dragon King, we're gonna be playing Dragon King after we finish Replace It. That's probably the best plan we have for now.
You're carrying too much.
Carrying too much, still can carry something. That'll level up again.
No room for that.
Okay.
I can't do that.
Why? What do you mean in combat? I'm fighting it is.
I'm carrying too much.
All right. Let's sell the loot.
Give that griffin a...
Recruit who are living up. That'll do. Require agility, might and fitness, agility. Okay. Extra energy. Can use this one. Poison resistance, a barrier. So it's a talisman. Energy regeneration per second. Weapon vitality damage. Okay, interesting. It's gonna give you extra weapon damage. Fortunately, we don't care about this. Knowledge and light and resistance. Probably better than this one. Giving just fire resistance. Luck is 13. Like we just clear everything over here, yeah. Never gonna stop this guy. But he has a bow. His main weapon was a bow. All of a sudden he uses the loot we got is sustained. Okay, leveling up. I guess we're still like leveling up this one into extra torrent. Oh wait, there was more. Extra torrent. And the passives 11 total spell damage per stack. Sure. Attributes. I just put this into knowledge for now. Already getting the scan in. Okay, that's now it's definitely feeling like powerful, more powerful. Confident in killing the griffin. And was confident. Surprise in the sun. You know what? I'm taking my words back. Ice Shard's still powerful. Well, at least looking right now in the early game. Question how good they're gonna be scaling. Eventually we're gonna be doing those builds again, right? I mean, the game gonna come in out of early access. We're gonna start doing like real full release builds. Suffice is only like build number 13. And we're at least gonna get 5 more builds in this patch update. Okay, Griffin fight. We are ready as we could be. And after that we can get Bloody Pat.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful!
The full beast. Okay. Try a little better dodging. So you see like this blue bar over there? That's actually a bar to build the dots around it. Kinda cool. So there's indications how like fast the dots can be built. Dude, like, they fucking dodge that. 6 divinity, there we go.
No room for that.
Oh, what a day!
What a day. Welcome, welcome, Microsoft. Greetings. Welcome, mate. Just in time to get, like, our first pet. And only pet. Alright. Pet build with no pet. You need a 6 divinity, right? Been defeating the Griffin in order to get a pet. Okay, let's get through the items and get that pet and get out of this tutorial. Like, it's an odd choice that they went into that pet on divinity tier 2. Okay. There you go, divinity, and go my pet. So we're gonna respect mode. Gonna remove everything over here. Gonna remove everything over here. The spell damage and cast speed. Energy regeneration. Accept. But did they just pay 1,000 for this refund? Wait a minute.
Give that Griffin a go.
Good. So anything that can give me the pet's damage. Summons have increased damage, but we want okay, hold it. How much damage this one have? It's 200 X. Increase pierce damage, increase area, increase attack speed, increase damage to summons. So it's actually better than my current one. But okay, this one increases lightning damage. This is doing lightning and staff damage. So my understanding that all pets are singular, so it doesn't like seems like much of a pet build, in my opinion. Well, we can have 2 pets. Alright, from 2 masteries. But yeah, we're checking out for now 1 pet, like a Wisp pet. How it's not really like much different from similar builds we had in Titan Quest 1, like rare Core Dweller build, for example. Okay, this one we're replacing. Summons have increased health. 52. Summons have increased health and poison resistance. Okay, less armor. Energy barrier. Take the poison resistance. Cold energy plated. Okay, summon have increased health. Want to damage. But maybe health is relevant. So when we played with our kind of first pet build, which is our trap build, the health was relevant, totally relevant. But now like the Wisp actually have his own health, So we'll see how fast you're gonna be dying or something. This one giving summon him increased damage. Okay, there was a damage in summon. Because I was saying, from what I've seen, it's only set up that going to feel like a pet build is a Stormforge, but they also add in the traps. I heard you in the Gunstrap. Well, we're checking how the pets itself, the singular pet, gonna be performing. So I was planning to go Forge and Storm to begin with, and then I reconsider it just a moment ago to do a Warfare Mastery and get Banner instead. This is gonna be the Banner is a new skill, but it's kind of hard evaluated on its own. So it's probably we're gonna be adding to every singular pet build we're gonna be doing the Banner. Yeah, the traps were very good, so it doesn't like really needs a pet, so perhaps so you can do a lot with one pet. Yeah, that's the question, kind of, yeah. Okay, now the summons increase activations. Activation is the attack speed for them, is it? Okay, I'm gonna be... We know what activation for a trap, so... Let's go with the Wisp. The Wisp, the Wisp. You have just unlocked a sustained skill. The skills are not cast directly, but instead reserve either energy or health. To activate or deactivate sustained skills, press the button in the mastery screen. Like... what kind of button? Active sustain. Automatically summons the restore the Wisp. Mastery screen buttons. Like... Okay, Alt Inspect. Okay, there's sustained abilities. There it is. There it is. There it is. Storm Nimbus or Wisp here. Alright. There we go. That's a new tab that they added. So it's like reserving 60 energy for me. There we go. So sustain effect automatically summon, right? Activation effect. So this is an activation effect. Empower Wisp for 5 seconds, reduce the restoration time for 4. Heal this summon for 5% of health. He's starting with 500 health. Weapon damage, 17 lightning damage. So Wisp attacks for 100% of weapon damage. So if you remove the weapon damage altogether... Oh, there's 2 Wisps. Oh, okay. Interesting, there's 2 Wisps. Summon limit 2. What? But they didn't summon anything about summon limit. Oh, they did. Summon limit 2. It's after summons and no need for it to be on a bar. Yeah, it's empowered thing, like if I press it. So they have like... They wrote something about that. So there's like a passive way to play with this, so just doing like the summons doing all the work, and it's active way to do it, that utilizing some summon skills. Well, we need to test like out how much damage gonna be increasing for this, for those summons, with or without a weapon. Meanwhile, what do we have here? Strong Awakening. After being summoned, the summons is empowered for 20% of its lifetime, up to 5 seconds. Enchanted damage. The summon has 50% more damage, reserving extra energy. Enhanced speed. Summon have more all speed plus 1 energy, 10 energy reserve. Detonation. When the summons is reduced to below 20% of health, just explode, dealing 40% of its health as lightning damage in 6-meter radius. Assault, with this summon is empowered, has 50% more damage and 5% more skill speed. Energize, while the summon is empowered, it has 20% increased total damage, no cooldown, minus 2 seconds empower duration, energy cost 30. Wisp Blast. Aim to have the closest wisp charge. Aim to have the closest wisp charge target location and cause the explosion, dealing 47 lightning damage in 4-meter radius. Incompatible with Energize. Wisp Blast. So it's like active ability. So as there's new keybinders for pets attack, or it's like just all down to AI. Okay, I didn't saw like any keybinders for that, mate. Yeah, so it's probably up to the AI, like with the traps. They did change the whole fucking keybinders things. So they remove mouse buttons from your skills menu. The door just like now on a button instead of being automatically on space as it was. You need to actively put it like somewhere. So like I started with my attack being on number 8 or 7. So I need to revamp a little bit of buttons over here. Like put it like some right mouse button action, space bar action. So we have like that dodge and sync. It was a little bit confusing. Alright, so what else we have? Intangible. You whisper permanently intangible, this summon has 20% less damage. So what is intangible in this regard? While creature is intangible, it can't take any damage. Interesting. They're doing less damage, but they cannot take damage. Short restoration, 30% less restoration time. This summon has 10% less maximum health. Summon limit, +1 summon limit. That's like probably what we want to go right out of the bat. Fulminate. Wisp Blast, 120% more damage. Sacrifice the Wisp. 1 second restoration, minus 1 second cooldown duration. Lightning Strike. When you Wisp use the basic attacks, they have 50% chance to spend 80 energy. Because the Lightning Strike on the target. Lightning Strike is not really that much, right? Deals lightning damage based on your character level. It's not really that great. Okay, so what we want here is a summon limit. 1. It's gonna get like up more. There we go. There we go. There we go, baby. Lightning damage. Okay, passives. What do you want for passives? Increased lightning damage, increased cold damage. The summons have increased damage. Okay, this is probably obvious one. Projectile damage, increase. So does it light do that's doing projectile damage? There's a summon. Oh, Wisp is the last summon, huh? Because barrier conversion rate. The summons have increased all damage. Summon damage have 30 increased damage. Resistances. Lightning resistance, increased health. Summon speed. This one, projectile damage. Spell damage. Weapon damage. So basically this one best for summon. We have specific summon shenanigans here, like summon damage. Alright. Sure.
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy.
Jumping like in time to dodge this.
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Protect myself. I did done damage to the pets here.
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by.
Okay, well. So do 7 damage per hit so far.
That was the goddess Nemesis.
What if we remove the weapon here?
She's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
How much? 33. I don't feel like the weapon damage does matter there. Honestly. That was a percentage, so the flat weapon damage doesn't look like it's
I
matter.
was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
All right. They do die in these guys. So you need like to be careful with healing.
It was madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment? There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail for Pyrgos. Nemesis fears here. Wear this, my old. Go!
Tutorial done. The Wisp looking good so far. We'll see how it's gonna scale.
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled.
I do like the Nemesis from Hades 2 better.
Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters.
The concept art.
Crying out for a protector.
I mean, protector the Roach. The Roach the protector. We cannot skip this shot. This is just main hero appears. Right, so does this increase the damage somehow? Like, I really want to see the actual damage. Just say, like, base weapon damage, 17 lightning. So, like, this attack deals 100% weapon damage. I really want to see the scale in a tooltip. Right, like, playing that Dragon King. You also understand how much of quality of life things he had. The tooltip, the whole DPS tooltip, they're gonna show you like everything that's happening. That's very useful. Anyway, what is the Wisp blast here? I want to select what is the Wisp Blast altogether. It's saying aim to have the closest Wisp charge target. How do we aim? Modifier. Let's see what those things do. Maybe we did have something in terms of special pad aim button. Double checking. It's just ability. Interact. Move interact, move right, potions. Cast stationary. But I don't see like any special pad button, do I? Is there was a pad button over here in any means? Okay, we just need to see how this works. What? Do we aim with one here over power?
Tormented by retribution, the mortal
Why is okay,
walk on a strange shore, alone.
Oh, okay, see. So aim if you usually with a wisp thing, yeah. I see. That's what happened. So you're basically using that this area. 47 lightning damage in the radius. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's like makes so much more sense. It's basically just adding an area to those wisps. They're not like really self-imploding or anything. So there's like no real penalties. No real penalties for Wisp Blast. Total damage? No, okay, well, summon is empowered, no cooldown, minus empowered duration. So it's not compatible with Energize, but who cares? More damage, enhanced damage. 50% more damage. So we probably were aiming for Wisp Blast. And, well, what about detonation? Summons reduced to below 20%, exploding dealing 40% of health, lightning damage, and 6 radius. This could be also interesting, the detonation. Wisp Blast, 100%, 120% more damage, sacrifice the Wisp, however. Okay. Restoration reduction, abundant cooldown duration. If we want maximum Wisps, then we want the damage, and the Wisp Blast keeping up for now. Yeah, there's a question how we're gonna be scaling later on in terms of the damage. Right now it's looking like very powerful. It's also empowering the Wisp, right? So it's not only like the blast in them, but it's also empowering them at the same time. Wait, there's Ichthyan's here? I think that's the first time I see Ichthyan's in this. There was a stave over here we can get with the balloon. They weren't close enough before the blast happened. Okay, so the blast already like not able to to kill those guys. Just one shot. Continue. Imagine rest in mind. Imagine observing the world with wise owl. It can give you now with talisman here too. Interesting. Not interested. Was expecting some stave.
Hello?
Nope. Not you. An item. So you kinda can attack the enemies with your active Wisp ability, but that's the same thing that we had a problem with. The Dragonkin pets. Not really able to command what kind of target we want to attack.
Remember the charm Mr. Noted? Shaped like a horse. That's me.
Not yet.
We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Did we get all the coins? Like, what if there's like this guy's a healing, right? You want to kill the healers basically first. But if we like started attacking at different targets. Okay, I need one more level 13 for this. Another coin. Like this slow effect, slow moving characters, totally hate it. So all the coins. Like literally, Dragonkin was the first action RPG that we played that the characters from the start were moving decently fast. This is just like, oh my god. I need to use the dodge as traversal skill. They didn't attack the chest here. Interesting. So did you notice they're not taking damage? Why are they not taking damage anymore? Like the stuff is just taken down, they're taking down the stuff faster than they can take damage. I saw that crab was definitely attacking it. Okay, let's observe without activating abilities.
Get your claws off me! Ah, there. Not just any talk. A god.
Not just any talking horse.
One step at a time.
But watch the
Let's
mind
find
here.
out where we are.
Okay, let's see. Oh, no, okay, they do taking damage. Never mind, we're good. No bugs. Maybe just killing stuff fast enough to not take damage.
A path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
Perhaps there it is, perhaps there is not. It's a trap. Is it not restoring the health anymore? No, it does, it does. Okay.
What happened here?
We're good, there's a merchant.
Protecting this merchant again?
Track me.
Funny.
It's a merchant. Let's see what I have here. Sold. Green boots. Agility, energy barrier. Okay. So I'll take this. Medicine that pet related. Summons have less have increased health here. Require might. Okay. Which is I probably not gonna do. Not gonna go into might. But whatever. Summons have increased health. So it's better than my current one. $700. What else have? Have a better weapon damage. So I wonder if they just like, want to grab this instead of my current stuff. Need to check how it's like working with the actual summons. Okay, you know, like take two staves, and check out how they're gonna be working. Preferably they have a different damage. Okay, there's two staves. Two staves. Let's have less damage over here. Two less damage. So let's go with this one and observe how much damage the pet's dealing.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first, we have to find a god.
33.
I wish Aristino were here.
So 33.
Your mentor always had a plan.
27. Well, 33, like switching this one over here. It's still 33. I mean, you can argue that it was like buried or something. But it's still 33. Let's have a summon damage increase and spell damage and stuff. Like 47. We need like another stave with okay, like what about the scepter here? Hold it, come here, you fools. If you put a scepter here, it's 20 to 33. So scepter does have better attack damage altogether. All right. A better attack damage. That didn't increase the damage of the Wisp. So it's saying the base weapon damage like 19 kind of thing. So it's mean like base Wisp damage, not your Wisp. Attack damage weapon, attack dealing 100% of weapon damage. Sure. So like your actual staff damage does not really matter much. But it's also, if they're saying that the base weapon damage is maybe that attack can scale with the base with the weapon damage skills, passives in that regard. Well, that we did figure something. At least. Level 8. It's enough to get like a 1 extra Wisp. Then we probably going into enhanced damage. It's require like... We only can enhance damage by 30%, well, two times. It's probably better to have like extra Wisp. Unless the Wisp Blast is irrelevant. So why the Wisp weren't taking damage before? Because they intangible while they empowered. Whereas that thing. I think they're powerful enough right now. Just taking everything here. Because this is still a gold. We probably need quite a bit of gold for gambling. Do we even need gambling on this guy? Let's go to the shop and buy some anything related to the pet. Well, gambling always good for blue items. Unique items. So I should have to check out my unique items, how they supposedly rerolled.
I need to wait.
So realize we have this one over here. So summon resistances. Increase health 20%, you have cold resistance, summon have lightning resistance, or speed. All speed plus 15. I'll go with speed. Honestly, speed feel like the stuff we want. The faster we kill him, the faster they move in, the better. Also, there is no problem with pathing for the pets so far. They keep staying near you. And they behave already better than pets in Dragonkin. You see, they're not running away anywhere. They prioritize on the right targets too. Not going for some like faraway target. I mean,
Not yet.
immune. Right, so that's also our main issues with the Dragonkin. Also, the Wisp using range attacks kind of thing. They're getting closer, but the teaser looked like a range attack. And you did notice that it's not missing. Like the range pads in Dragonkin, for example, would constantly miss a moving opponent. Well, we do have traps that were doing the same in Titan Quest. Missing the moving opponent. Quite a few times. But we're doing fine in that regard.
You're carrying too much.
No. Too much. There's no such a word as too much in my dictionary. Where's the merchant? So far, I don't think we need like any other pet apart from Wisps. So far, let's see how the boss fight is gonna be working or not. Summons interest activations. Okay, like how the fuck activation is even relevant to Wisps? All right, I don't know. Automatically summons and restores Wisps. So the activation is it's a trap shenanigans. With skill cooldown rate, strike armor, energy, fire resistance, missing some agility, but that's fine. Spell and cast speed. We need like lightning, so that's fine. Don't need that thing. So the question is, if I level up the knowledge over here, which is Minakanin, we spawn 21 lightning damage. So they should like level up some lightning damage too. Well, the tooltip's still showing 21. It's hard to determine if it's like correct or not. Without a training dummy. There's a thing.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they?
By the gods, what are you doing over there? It's crawling with Ichthyans. You're meant to be over on this
I'm
side.
doing pad build over here. That's what I'm doing.
Hurry, before the last bridge is destroyed.
I was just doing a pad build. Nothing to see here yet. Dodge. Also, it doesn't look like they've taken much of aggro from me. That's like so far. The one thing about the Wisps I noticed, they don't really take much of aggro out of me. So maybe we do need a card
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Imagine the Roach calling his old friend that man.
Just try to cross now!
Now, you... I hope... Oh, but this... The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Spoilers, he's his old and dead friend. I really don't care about the white items anymore. It's a little bit of gold, but
Great dam.
just not worth it.
Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The Floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians, too. Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen, too, if it weren't on high ground.
No. The Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
Out of area. Also, I wonder if my icicles gonna actually kill this clear this faster than that.
Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
You got the minutes? A charm. So there's the charms. There are two charms that increase in pad damage and all this thing. Alright, the charms. We're aiming for those. Level 9. Still leveling up this thing. So we want enhanced damage now. Extra 15.
By Glauk! Good thing you didn't waste any time.
Okay, we don't care about her. The true challenge, how fast they're gonna kill the boar. Okay, they're good. What about big guy? So I don't know, the devs were saying about like you need to choose either you want the pets to have some active abilities or not. I just like really don't feel like about the Wisp at least any reason not to use active ability right now. Right, even if you're removing that lightning damage out of this, like you're still gonna be using this for overpowered.
I need some help
For making the Wisp go in overpower. Run button. Then to press the map. The Fiend's Hollow. We can actually debate about usefulness of this lightning damage in the area compared to increasing the Wisp actual damage altogether. But we're definitely gonna be like overpowering them all the time.
Let us out, please!
Okay, yellow item. You got me. Wisps.
A human! Help us! Kill the fish! Get us out of here! At last! I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess.
Okay, there's a
without
two
me.
of this. Chalice is winning the one. Chalice number 1. Just over here. Golden Ring of Duty. You're gonna get this Call of Duty, the good one, the good campaign I mean, on the Game Pass. The Modern Warfare. That's one. Like quite soon. Like this month soon. Also, I did want to play that Call of Duty Black Ops 7, but unfortunately the campaign is this. Unfortunately, that's required to modify my BIOS settings, changing them. So it was the install right away.
What are you doing?
Looting. What else? What does it look like? It's maybe your hiding spot hole, but it's my loot we're talking about.
You can't hide in here. Safety? Pyrgos will probably... I will... Please get out of here. And close the door on the way out.
Yeah, I mean... You be polite and close the door. Over here? Oh dude, open the door. That's entire village of them. Look at these details over here, like the footprints. Alright. This is why we're having like 30 FPS. Because even playing on the lowest graphical settings, they still deemed it was reasonable to use this footprints to show me those footprints on the floor. Alright. Yeah, like totally think it's unnecessary.
You made it out. We all...
Killing me!
You've got to be more careful, Tamandra.
I got my
It all
reward.
worked out, didn't it?
Thank the fates. Glaukos must...
There was a portal. So the another thing I was like, totally mentioning all the time I'm playing the Titan Quest. It's like the portal location should show it in the minimap. If you're getting close to the portal, Alright, like we literally where like that portal was literally in this millimeter away from me, like discovering it, and we just went by. This really will be reasonable if they're showing it on the minimap. As you get in close, you see the portal there. Like they showing this quest objectives right on the minimap. So I wanted something like that for portals. Can you not jump on another bank? Also now having like played having played that Dragon King with Divine Pet. That's basically your mule pet that carrying the loot for you or gathering the loot for you. I really want something like this here too. Like make the Roach into pack mule. He's a horse after all. You need to do like some job. So gathering all this gold instead of like for me to go close to it would be a quality of life. Yeah. Okay, what I want to see, have they changed my...
As soon as that's fit.
Have they changed my items here? So they did reroll some items. Cartouche ring, burning, chill, okay, that's shock stuff. Do we have any items that do any pet bonuses? Have additional play chance. Okay. Capacity to spells +1. Can increase fire damage per agility points. Interesting. +2 capacity to lighten skills. Also like interesting. It's like very interesting. So it have like a lightning damage extra. So I don't care about pad damage as much as when we get in like lightning damage over there. Extra energy. An extra capacity to lighten skills. Your primary attack have chance to per overload stun. Okay, we don't care about overload sync. But this could be like working with a pad build. Cartouche shrink 42. Primary attack capacity. I don't care about that. Capacity to cold. Base weapon, increase life steal. Okay, life steal is one build that we haven't had yet. They use a non-basic active skills, your basic skills gain increased total lightning damage. Capacity to lightning +2 to storm lightning strike passives. Interesting. Lightning damage 31 increase. There's a stave. Capacity to fire skills. Increase damage to channeled skills. Right, we don't less care about this one. So we do have like some summoning gear over here from my pad builds. Well, the trap build. So I did put some. Summon 7 increase activations. They're also supposed to make those monsters frequent more interesting. Because that was the...
You're looking to buy a bow?
That was a deal. Okay, don't care about this. Lightning, don't care. Looking for pet bonuses. Okay, increase health for pets and spell damage. So does their activation lightning damage here counts as a spell damage, I wonder? His health knowledge. I mean, a tooltip didn't change, so... But you cannot judge it by a tooltip. Health 38, okay. I'm gonna sell all of this. Bottle.
Desperate times. Have you ever dabbled in?
Summons have increased all speed. Okay, that's looking pretty good, right? Fire cold damage, attack speed. I think I can take it for now. It's called. We do like to see like lightning damage. However, instead of level 11, sound have increased all speed, energy reservation sync.
The cart was over full. The axle couldn't.
Oh, well, this sync, yeah. Remaining supplies.
Hey there! The militia is all taught.
Any word from Glaukos' temple?
None.
Let me guess. I won't risk the luck. Can you?
You headed
One
out of the
case.
city? Be careful on the northern. One but
Another
something's driven
quest.
him in. Thanks.
Defeat the Ichthian brood.
We've seen enough.
Yeah. Well, that was decently fast. This is like the training dummy. As much of a training dummy as you can get in this game so far.
Sir!
Damn it!
The Temple of Glaukos. How?
Oh, I'm a little busy, right? Always. Excellent. Find all 4 of the command.
Like, he said that technique, bloody hell. But there was no technique. I just second the Wisps on him. No technique involved.
Did the oracle give you a prophecy?
Water. She saw.
So if you pray to a shrine over here, you're gonna get like a little bit extra
Perhaps we
XP.
should
There you
take
go.
a moment and honor Aristino.
Fate is.
And then we can increase the level of because there's amount of golds, right? So increase the difficulty level. It's kind of costly right now. So up until like reaching level 20, it's probably gonna be fighting the same enemies as me.
I'm a Ember.
Level-wise.
Embers are no.
Embers can get me this epic chest thing. Mysterious chance from okay, yeah. Epic item. But what we're also interested in here, attribute points, passive points, right, active points, attribute points. That's what we're also interested in. I yet to find all the bloody embers.
Can't let you pass. Oh.
You may pass.
Huh. So.
We were fishing. If. Thank you.
Another quest.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
Where's the plebs, sir? Okay, there's the plebs.
That's the last of them. For now. Ares, give me.
Oh, level up, extra damage. Right, so there's a question now, right? Do I want this one? Or do I want like extra like 30% more damage for Wisps? Alright, that's a question. 71 damage per in area 4 meters. Well, the Wisp doing also around 71 damage. So that's the big question.
Strength. You're one of Ryzen's. I sense so good.
What is better? I mean, I'm still gonna be using activation here on summons. doing 76, right? And if you do 76 is basically like as much of that explosion is. 71. So if you remove explosion, $100, 93, 93, 103. Yeah, so it's like it feels better, is it? Damage instead of like active explosions. Especially when you're talking like about fighting chunky monsters. I think that just investing in damage is better than investing in lightning and shenanigans. So that's what they do. Monster infrequent. Obviously you want some extra wisp, maximum wisp. Embers of Night +5. Sure. But then fighting like normal mobsters, and you're getting this 75 damage to all of them and really fast. This also does matter. I want to go to the Eastern Age here first.
I need to wait.
Maybe it's too late to remove the area damage from it. Maybe you're just keeping the Wisp Blast for now. Chest. But overall, for the boss fights, we definitely want to move to a single target damage more. Right, meaning improving the damage of actual Wisp. But Wisp dealing itself. Then sticking to the area. Nothing here. Following the path of the gold. Yeah, like that's encounter over there. The area was better than having singular damage. Okay, now the important part. We want to dismiss the Wisps. So if you go to that sustained ability and remove this one, That's like gonna dismiss the Wisp. Because we need to get the turtle into this area. And like Wisp just gonna kill it.
But you, friend, you, we
Scabs are shiny. Oh, there is a Xian fin. So there is a turtle. Let's prepare to sacrifice it. There we go. The game pauses itself when we go into the skill sync. One extra attribute point. I'll take it. If you miss this turtle, there's like some other turtle nests like down here, I do believe.
damn those. Oh, hello. We're all.
That was the quest.
Right.
A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals would probably appreciate it.
The portal, I knew there was the one here. But again, like, we almost missed it. Take the gold. Really need to teach Roche to collect all this gold. At least gold. Or the game can get like a better collection radius by default. This also would help. Also, I would say they're not killing the enemies as fast as I was imagining they would be. So far it's like very balanced compared to other like abilities. The Swift's doing the balanced damage. The traps was more like unhinged. Sure. Can require a molly root somewhere there. Should be like upstairs. There we go.
Moly root. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Do they gonna transform my pets into sheep or something? That would be cool. Or do we just gonna be like, well, dismissing them? Let's see, there is some unfriendly nymph nearby. Right? So that's an argument in favor of keeping that area ability. The small stuff like that is dying like way faster if you have area. way faster. Level up, so this is maximum level. Can do anything with this. And to figure out what we want to do next here. Nice, Nova, so there's a Storm Nimbus. I mean the aura with 18 meters radius. Aura grants you and you allies increase cold damage and lightning damage increase. So it's feeling good for a pet that dealing lightning damage, having that aura. The question is, do we want to get like any other frostbite? Do we want to get like any higher on this? Feels like we don't, but maybe there's some pet damage over here in the world. So pet damage barrier, delayed or cold, increase damage overall, plus lightning strike. When you don't care about lightning strikes. When you apply shield, you have a chance to shield stack. Lightning strike damage. Okay, is this like a reworked thing? Is that they're reworking lightning strike is actually doing something? When you lightning strike hit burning enemies, you have 20% chance to cause the explosion dealing 19 fire damage. Interesting. Base regeneration, increased elemental damage, plus 0 point critical hit chance to summons have increased elemental damage. So I guess if we want this one, summon crit. Critical chance summon restoration time. When using an active elemental skill, reduce the restoration time of your summon by 1. Like, so that's like the one summon thing that we want over here, potentially. But is it worth to go for it? Or do we just wait in and get in something different? Like waiting with my divinity and getting the Warfare Mastery here. There's like lightning damage here increase. So I'm still assuming that's scaling the pets here. Alright, lightning damage increase. But we don't really like any of this. Increase projectile damage, increase cold and lightning spell damage. So let's get a Storm Nimbus. Do we have a mana for this? Inspiration. Energy regeneration grants you and allies energy regen. Cold. Lightning resistance. Lightning imbuement. Aura grants you and allies lightning weapon damage. Grants plus 30% weapon damage converted to lightning damage. Thunderstorm. Grants increased lightning strike damage. Storm enchantment. Aura grants additional increased cold and lightning damage. That's what we want, extra cold and lightning damage. So this is, we need to go to abilities. Yes, activated. So it's giving me right now 36% increased lightning damage. They're doing 91 damage right now. 91 damage. And then we're removing this. 76. Okay, that's cool. So there was definitely there was definitely a damage increase. Now we want to check out the passive. Gonna give me like a lightning increase as well. So 91. And then we move into that other like extra passive here that doing like lightning damage. It's also doing like summon damage. So 28 lightning damage. 107. Yeah, okay, that did work. That did work. So we can improve into further on. 107. They don't really care about anything of this here. Because cold and 19 weapon damage, projectile damage. So whatever. Maybe spell damage gonna influence this one. 115. Saying 78 lightning damage. But they shoot it for 100 here. 189. For 189. If I remove this one. Okay, still for 189. So like the spell damage over here did not influence the spell damage of that lightning strike there. It's whatever, like we're still taking it because like we have the place for that. So those guys look like they're doing projectile damage, but I don't. Projectile increase didn't work on them.
You mortals are all alike.
Okay. So they
away.
just remove my pets altogether. They didn't make it all the goats.
My magic. Wait, please
She's
don't
surrounded.
when the floodgate of now. None of I was innocent. Why should? But yes.
Goodbye. There should be like a portal here as well, somewhere. Storm Nimbus Aura. Active.
Hi, you! Looking to earn some easy coin?
Okay, let's get the portal. Get the portal. There it is. I was saying that the pets have a short leash, but they went quite far to kill those two guys.
Damn fools. It's like they blunt their blades on purpose, just to give me...
Well, what's it, eh? No.
I just want to go home. Please.
Shred, please. Them.
Ha! Weird.
Or what? What? Every... You're dead.
Ha!
Dad,
Guards! Did they just burn themselves, those wisps? They're definitely burning. Stay away from fire. You also can do damage to your pets with the traps. Okay, that's brilliant. The traps were there in the first game, right? I don't remember if you will be able to deal the damage to your pets with those.
Not yet.
Oh wait, like we're looking for the lily. Missed the chest. Wait a minute. There you go. 95 banner left. So that's why you need offhand thing. You probably need like some extra mana for banner, and you're already like out of the mana capacity.
Thank you. I still.
Get them off us!
That voice acting.
I think.
Always sort of putting a smile on my head, on my mouth, on my face.
They keep healing the leader.
No, they don't. They're dead. Do like 20 FPS. 20 FPS.
Now, hurry, destroy the smoke signal.
Oh, I think I cannot destroy the smoke signal with my pets.
Dear gods.
So the pets here have the same problem as the pets had in Dragon King. Right? They so far not attacking the objectives. There is no specific pet attack command either. Right? So there's the objective like that smoke signal over there on the map, and my pets were just like staying around, not attacking it. And I pressed the active ability to attack it to utilize its storm thing, but they didn't utilize it either. So they just like, yeah.
A counterattack's coming.
That's one thing that could be better.
You killed them all. Could you?
Definitely one thing that should be better. Where's two more? Okay.
I need to wait.
Do we keep exploring here? There's a Miss Nymph quest. We're eventually gonna get to this area. I haven't been playing the game in 2 months. I've forgotten my order of exploration. Need to rediscover it yet again. Just go into the village, right? Yeah, okay. Let's get back. There's a quest. It's also this area over here. So I do remember we want to stick to the western side of the map first. Fuck, run away. To this movement speed, oh my god. It's not getting better. Not getting better at all though.
No one goes and what about that? Who knew you kept my pet? You are free. Thank your friend here.
Thank you.
She also had her own pad build.
Lest I change my mind.
Never, merciful nymph. Never.
Been a pet to the merciful nymph. They should call her Mistress Nymph. So I like really interested in fighting in Bunded as well, working with this as well. Let's keep looking into it. Okay, passive done. There's like no more passive that increasing the pet damage here. That's sort of them. Essentially, this is like spell damage. Spell damage not scaling the pets. So I think it's just time to get the Warfare there. Warfare has... So damage with weapon attacks. That's an interesting, if that's stuck in with the Wisps damage. With this passive. Physical damage. Okay, so physical damage we don't care about. Physical damage pets. Spell Rage. Projectile. So we don't care about any of this. Have increased damage. First pets over here. 20 increased damage and 35 increased damage. And skill damage, damage per ally. So damage per ally could be like interesting. We have like 5 Wisps. Like 20% extra damage. But that's like damage to you, right? That's a damage to you. You're the one who get the damage increase. Battle awareness just get me extra armor for me and my pets. So now the aura we can want. Eventually. Like 85 energy, so. So we're looking into that offhand talisman now. Okay, where are we going? Stick to the western part of the map. That was a deal. To go and sell the loot. Huh?
I need to wait.
They didn't attack there. Jump. There's some extra loot here. We never check out the Wisp like in a close range, right? You can like maybe can see some face here. Right, especially looking at this guy. But maybe not. You know, like in a bunch of games, there was that depiction of the Wisps as basically the skulls, the flying skulls. Been there like in, well, in Dragonkin, for example. Been there in Pathfinder. So the original Wisp in Titan Quest, was looking like, well, the ball of lightning, static electricity. It seems this Wisp over here have like a little bit more charm. Spin to win? How dare you?
You're carrying too much.
I'm selling. Sell and check out our loot.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
Gave most of my
So anything that giving me a pad damage. Pad and lightning damage that we're looking for. Summons can increase damage. Okay, that's look interesting. Have like increased speed, however. Really might for this. Increase health for summons. Lightning resistance. Okay, how can we use this one? They just look in the chat, not even see the new posting or something saying. So also it's slow. Okay, you were saying so it's working. It seems a little slow, like but maybe lack of gear. Also, is this like settings as those like texture close up are bad. I guess like lowest settings possible, mate. Like sorry, you were only the one guy who was posting a chat niggers drop, and it's like. I saw there was message from you, but you know, the length of the message was the same as was the previous message, so I didn't pay attention that it was actually a new message. They're not actually showing me. Twitch need a feature that's showing like a new messages. New message is something that happened like in a minute or two. All right. They looking as fast as their normal skills so far. Medic Pinas here. Welcome, mate. Yes. Yeah, like the killing speed here is so as fast as any other skills earlier on. I would say so. The only thing that's slow is like my bloody movement speed. That's absolutely just a drag. Just hold speed. We got run buttons. So all speed, advanced hits, fire resistance. I would say my current one is better. All speed for and health regen. We have increased damage. Damage probably priority. Fire, cold, lightning damage. Have increased health, increased spell damage. So spell damage doesn't really matter for me. So it's a little bit better. Extra health over here. So increased damage for spells over here, increased spell damage, but we also have lightning damage. For my current stuff. See about the quests. Run pot. Did they just like oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They just. Okay, okay. I didn't destroy my portal there. Interrupted that right in time. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We used to press like L now in.
How'd you go dealing with them?
Been playing at 120 hours in Dragon King, pressing L for map, for local map. Alright. That's what's getting me confused. I should just look like for some boots that has movement speed on it, like make it my priority. Yeah? That's just like really a drag. The chest. So I think it's just like having to wait for them to do like something while you do nothing that makes them seem slow, right? I feel it's like slower than the wolves because it's pretty easy to leave them to one-shot everything, whereas the wisp seems to do something, sometimes one-shot things and other times take a few seconds to be per target. Maybe that's some percentage of percentage proc. Well, there's a different targets, right? Because spiders is probably the easiest target to one-shot because they have the lowest health, while the humans, on the other hand, and some specific Ichthyans have more health, so they take a while longer to kill. Embers of the Night. There's also the AoE ability that I'm using with them. So I was debating early on, is it good to use AoE ability right now? Because if I remove AoE ability, I can get like, oh my god, like I can get that extra 30% damage to them. Right, so basically, if I remove this, I can get extra 30 more damage per every wisp. So what's better, AoE or extra 30 damage per every wisp? But I think that AoE also like doing quite a bit of damage right now, and some groups can be erased with AoE just you know, faster. It's definitely better to have the damage on the boss fight instead of AoE. So there's that thing. Yeah. So carry is just like destroyed all of them. It's apparently scaling with lightning damage. Area. So it's saying like 86 lightning damage, but it's the lightning damage is scaled. So it's actually doing like more damage, like 600 damage per hit, which is well better. Moving to run away. It's not the place I want to explore yet. It's not a place I want to explore yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. So like I do have a pretty good positive impression, I would say so, about Wisps right now.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call on the guard one more time, but then the Ichthyans took him prisoner.
They also have better behavior pattern than
you again.
The peasant
now.
Dragon King. I honestly I was expecting better behavior of pets in Titan Quest. So,
temple.
But that's definitely the thing that could be again could be better. So first of all, the pets weren't attacking the objectives, the quest objectives, like that smoke signal, and I couldn't like make them attack it, so I need to use my weapon to on that. So that's the first thing that could be improved. Just adding basically specific command, pet attack command.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives.
So I feel like the game is really shaping up now. At release, I'm expecting to have a good set of systems. Still a bit unconvinced by the potential campaign lens. No new game plus, and the fact it has an end game. Yeah, like the end game is probably the thing I'm worried the most. I just don't want to see the end game there. Alright, I just can't imagine it will be good. The campaign length is already like decent enough. Like it's
Help!
Like,
Get me out of this cage.
for 20 something hours, 25 hours with 3 acts.
What about the... The crypt?
But there will be like more arcs. So I'm expecting something around 40 hours campaign. Which is like, well, substantial for one build. There will definitely be like DLC later on too. They also add in like another mastery, we talked about it. The Spirit Mastery. Which is apparently will be actual pet mastery. Actual dedicated pet mastery. So there's that. I do really have a good opinion about the game. You're saying it's now it's shaping up, I was saying it's like something around Act 2, but the game was like really shaping up into be the game I would like and play quite a lot. So like all of those feelings I had
it can't be. Titan
before the game was announced.
Careful. Aristino's spirit will never
especially with all that's delayed
to
release into early access. They kinda gone.
Somehow,
Show yourself,
the
you
Titan
coward!
Iker is holding the priestess captive.
Am I saying?
I fear she won't
Glaucus,
last much longer.
Deliver us.
I doubt any.
Also, it has a good campaign, a good story, and good voice acting. Okay, that's...
Any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
You know, worth mentioning. Touch the Iker. So, I didn't rate the initial release. It was missing so much from Titan Quest 1. Slowly, it seems to be coming back, right? I think the big difference from how it was before and how it's now is like the addition of the pets, right? So it's just like a lot of people were waiting for pets, like a lot, me including. I still would like to see a better, like a proper. Oh yeah, this guy's dangerous. A proper shield mechanic, alright?
I'm in my right mind again. How? Thank you, everyone.
Like proper shield block mechanics
That's
stuff.
Absorb its power.
Also this mysterious voice, damn it.
Gods, why did you do? No.
Why did I did? But we need to know who it is. Well, there's another thing about the game that we're talking like always that really absolutely need to be better. It's performance. Alright. Like, literally, it just... Especially in Act 3 was barely playable for me. And it was just looked like they didn't improve the performance much. Yeah, I like the idea of every class having a pet. In fact, I like the idea of a second pet in higher tiers. It's not that every class has to be like pet monster, but more is increasing build variety. The problem with Titan Quest 1 was the nature was the only real pet build, and that was like very limiting. Well, if you... There was a bunch of masters of the pets, right? But if you want to actually make the pet build, you would need to add the nature mastery in most of the cases. We did have like some pet builds that without Nature Mastery that were performing good. Like the Dream Mastery plus Sampin, right? Actually was doing good. I got run button again. So we don't need to do anything here. Exactly what I'm saying.
Ah, you were right, love. He does have the look of the gods about him.
This is gonna go Storm Nimbus again. Extra lightning damage. It's 8% lightning damage for 10 energy. Okay, I wonder about lightning imbuement here. If it's actually adding a damage or not.
Thank you.
Need to fight something
We'll
to
be moving on to the Enclave now, but
we'll try to use it. Okay, so they're doing 149 damage right now. 149. And then we add in this imbuement. 164. Okay. So it did work. It actually did work. I have like 55 energy left. So do weapon damage convert to lightning and lightning weapon. So it's flat lightning damage. Is it better than percentage over here? That's a question. Uh, 164, right? Then we like removing this again. And adding like this one over here. Extra 16%. 172. So like that's actually better than lightning imbuement in terms of damage. I imagine this one also gonna get more damage out of that. Attribute points, still gonna go with knowledge. She's also increasing the damage of the pets. $176. I do want to like increase my survivability, however. It's like this much health when we played for the pad for trap build. There was no problem with my survivability. I just went into health. All right, like everything was placed into health. How the FPS? The same thing. So the Act 1 at least giving me something around 50-40 FPS. It's not 60. It's dropping sometimes to 30. But like that Act 3 would be probably a problem. But then again, we're playing on the 30 FPS for the Dragon King for a while as well. If you're wondering. So I wasn't any right-click options on the Wisp portrait. No, nothing. Nothing. It's a good call, Necron's drop. Just showing you like the Wisp itself. Well, the right click, I have attack on the right click. Hold, let me remove attack from the right click. No, nothing. Still. Then I know what you mean, right? Like there's some putting the passive stances, right? Aggressive stance, passive, and all that together. Well, let's just like erase those guys. More roots. I think they getting better in terms of damage for sure. Dead. Let's go into the village. We want to go down to the boss fight. Let's see how they're gonna do like in the boss fight. There's the first like real boss fight over here.
I said, no one else goes in or out. Finally, the dead. Are you trained to fight the?
I mean, honestly, if I have the Dragon King mechanic with the approach to the story and story side quest objectives, extra bosses that Titan Quest have right now, that game would be like phenomenal. Grab the loot. Erase them. So this is a big argument about not removing this area from pets. Right now, it's like really delivering. I would actually did look like it would scale and not really that good in early game. Well, we still can in early game.
Well, help.
But yeah, apparently it does scale in right now. Maybe even better than it was before. You're still saying, yeah, Resolute about the improvement. Wasn't expecting anything, anyway. Oh, blue item, that's the one I don't even have yet. One capacity to lighten skills, increase lightning damage, lighten resistance, energy regeneration per second, increase aiming chance, extra energy, that's important, right? So every 3 seconds, hitting an enemy with a weapon attack or lightning skill costs a lightning or arc to hit all enemies with 4 meters area around your target. Okay. I mean, it's looking better than my current stuff. But the important thing is that they added this capacity to lightning skill. What does that mean? So go over here, and I don't see any changes. What is the capacity? Do we have like extra mod here? Oh, you mean like this one, lightning skill, for example? Spell area lightning. So they should have like an extra capacity or something. No, I don't get it what's mean. Aura buff. What does the capacity did here? Like I literally don't see anything like, you know, +1 to skill or something. Okay, if I remove the skill out of here, okay, this is like having 7, right? So I would think that it would add like extra 1 level at least, or get like modifier capacity 5. All right, it just didn't. Available modifiers level 17. How did they describe the capacity? I wonder in the changelog. It also what? Energy, 65. Okay, 85. This got me that energy. Okay, chat. Like quick look at the changelog. Let me see. Capacity, capacity, capacity. There's echoes, critical strikes, doom, rage, lightning strikes, effect masteries. Okay, I definitely saw something about capacities. This probably was in a different post. So summons, forgery. So new times a talisman. Was saying a capacity, level capacity to all storm passive skills. Oh, so like one level to all the rock passive skills, for example. One level to all storm passive skills. There was some actually Conch of Storm, the talisman. And there's a capacity. Plus 2 capacity to all storms tier 2 active skills. But what is fucking capacities? Okay, that's... I have no idea. I can't find them describing the capacity as it is. Chat, any idea on your part? Capacity to lightning skills. Like this is lightning bolt, lightning skill, right? Say lightning. So if you get like level over here, that's masteries, respect mode. So like remove this one, for example. Accept. We get a +1 over here. Lightning bolt. Scroll down in initial. Okay. I'll call lightning. Like literally no idea what fucking capacities mean in this regard. We're gonna figure it out at some point, probably. You should be adding Forge. Yeah, the Forge is like separate mastery we're gonna be playing. Separate pet. Okay. What kind of pet build that use direct damage, huh? Indeed. So, you're going to milk this update for all it's worth. Yeah. I did plan, like I say, added to Forge Master a second mastery. Since the Forge Master had like quite a bit of pet, or I saw the summons bonuses. But looking at it again, it didn't look that great in terms of summons bonuses. Like some of them require those divine cores to be used and activated. So like there's like definitely some health armor increase for pets. Was relevant for traps, so I didn't like pay attention to that. And then I'm looking on on the other hand, I'm looking on the Warfare Mastery. Right, so Warfare added the banner here, but it doesn't really have the actual pet. It's kind of pet, but it's not really pet thing. Alright. So I decided like to pair every other pet build with the Warfare. So like the pets can benefit from banner itself, and we can pay more attention to the pets itself while leveling them up to judge their worstness, how good they are. So the Forge Mastery basically gonna have like the Owen build with Automaton eventually. Yeah, the guesses allows you to double up the pet damage passives. Or do they only apply to the masters they're in? No, they don't. They don't.
Including...
But there's a different passives like for different paths. Like, for example, on Earth Mastery, there's a passive that increases the pet's fire damage. So it's only going to be working with the...
Use the incense.
You think to send us away
with a Code Dweller.
Sweet incense. We will never retreat. Into the fray! I was Hylas, charioteer to the great Aristomenes. Together we drove back the Ichthyans from Pyrgos plain. And now my race is past. The days when I tasted the glory of battle are over.
No glory, no loot for him.
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble.
You can march me back to my grave.
I need to wait.
But I would say so that the traps are gonna be deleting those guys way faster.
When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be the crows.
No room for that.
Wait, what do you mean no room?
Atonia, champion of Aristomenes. When my sharp bronze spear bit Ichthian flesh, their families wept.
So sure, but the generic damage boosts are still good, right? You can also pick other upgrades, so they apply to all pets. Yeah, well, they did. Oh my god, get to the portal. There he goes. So for that generic pet boost, right? So if you're looking, for example, on the Forge Master again, or his passives, so we have like get summon increased damage for 8 seconds. So that's gonna work. The generic increased damage 6% or 3% for 8 seconds, but you need to get collecting these divine cores, and in order to collect them, you need to spend them. So you need some skill that's spending it. So buff for health and armor over here for pets. That's also gonna work on all pets. Also the question, do you want it? You probably don't. So if you haven't already, you should like test out the exploding wisp stuff. Depending on how like fast they resummon, it might be strong. Also place in combat in these games sometimes a bit slow, giving it time to auto summon between the groups. Yeah, I didn't try it yet. Summons have increased physical damage. Okay, so physical damage not gonna work on the wisps here. Alright. Summons have increased all damage 4%. So that's gonna work. There's a minion master, however. You know, the Forge Mastery have that minion master thing. So summons deals extra 30% damage, but I deal less, 20% less damage. An extra, so it's basically giving like 40% more damage over here and 30% over here. So that's a big argument for the Forge Mastery as a second mastery because of a summon master passive there. That's a big argument for that. There's also health and armor here. So it does have like a lot of summons here. There's consuming overhelm, so we're not using overhelm with this. Fire resistance for summons. Alright. Then we're looking like on Earth Mastery. And Earth Mastery so far have spell damage, maximum energy, so increased damage for summons plus 2%. That's gonna be working for all my summons here. And increased damage and health over here. That's gonna be working. Like 30% increased summons, health and armor over here. That's gonna be working. Increased elemental damage also gonna be working for summons. Summons deal 40% increased damage against enemies afflicted by ailments, which is like the Wisp do. Okay, do they afflict ailments? Elemental damage and power. Stun, burn. So okay, so pure pet master buff. I feel like Lightning and Forge thematically go together. Same argument can be made for Earth and Forge. Well, Earth and Storm also could be pairing very well. There is like increased elemental damage, which is like we're doing fire damage on the big guy, lightning damage on the Wisps. Let me sell the stuff.
Made quality iron.
We didn't check out how much we increase damage with this, by the way. It has like aim and chance for the fire, but this one does not have an aim and chance altogether. Summon has increased damage, energy regens, fire damage increase. Capacity to rogue tier 2 active skills. Again, what the fuck capacity is? Come on, like, you should like explain this better. Okay, that's some stuff we were using before. Summon increased health. Put that monster frequent in storage.
Store. Need something stored?
Yeah, with some weird stuff here. So I feel like Lightning and Forge just okay.
Dear Glaukos, what am I gonna do?
Read that. So see about the explosion. Like just testing. I don't believe it's gonna be good. So just a test and stuff. Where it was. Detonation, was it? Was it this detonation we're talking? Okay, the detonation not gonna be working. Because they need to reduce the lightning, the Wisp spells, and they're not reducing this. Was it another explosion? Okay, there's sacrifice Wisp spread. Fulminate. 100% more damage. Wisp blast. But it's like reducing that 30% damage over here. Fulminate. Fulminate 160. Okay, 160. So I feel like 1 point into that good enough. So let's see. How much the deal? It's 1300. Well, I ran out of the Wisp very fast, so. So it's not that fast here. So there was a 1300 explosion. And if you're using the normal one, how much normal one was doing? 700, okay. So it's basically twice more. Maybe it's worse. Maybe it's worth it. But then the Wisps stay in and I can attack him here for a while. Also another thing, 134 damage. Another thing I want to check out is the distribution over here. 174. I'm out of Wisps. Fuck. Fuck! 164. So my previous stuff was doing like better. In terms of the pure pad damage, the previous stuff was doing better. Because I had any chance. Have like only, yeah, it did have a specific pad increased damage over here. And weapon attacks or lightning skills for every 3 seconds hit an enemy with a weapon attack. Chance arc of to hit all enemies is 4 meters area. So I didn't saw like any arcs here. So I imagine arcs not activated of pads. But it's kind of hard to determine it. How the arc is like even look like.
The crypt of Aristomenes. If I recall, he had 3 battle companions. Are these braziers connected somehow?
Drop.
A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
A challenger. Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning?
Okay, so I saw the arc. You saw the arc? I saw the arc now. It's definitely not haven't been activated from a Wisps yet.
Right, while the enemy's weak. Now if somebody saw the number of the enemy, he asked me for
So it definitely wasn't activated out of the Wisps.
and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders.
So basically, apart from the capacity to lighten skills, which is I have no idea what the fuck does this mean. There is no reason to use this stuff. Well, it's extra energy, but this is giving like extra damage to my pets altogether. The one we were using before. So, isn't capacity the system you slot the skill passive into it? It does not look. Alright, like it does not look it's done anything over here, mate. So there's modifiers capacity. It does not look like it's increased any modifiers here. Of how much you can slot or whatever. And I totally no idea what's mean now. That's what I thought. Like you're just getting like extra passive here or something. Extra modifiers. But now I have like no idea what it's doing. Yeah, I expect this to turn 17 into 18. That's a skill level, so I think there's like extra skill level increase. So for now it's just like it's just there, capacity just doing something, but maybe it doesn't. I mean, I am sure showing the capacity with wrong stuffs, obviously, but like again. That's like switching to this stuff, looking at this over here modifiers. I like literally no idea what's happened here, unless they mean in like something of his. By capacity they mean like something like, yeah, nothing over here. Feats. But lightning, maybe the lightning skills is not there's no lightning skills in the Storm Mastery. I don't know. I like literally don't know. Like lightning worker. It doesn't look like it's doing anything visually. Nothing +1 appears anywhere.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason.
So the eye seems like to think it's add the passive capacity EA raises by 1 independent of your leveling.
You have the gifts of the gods, but
it's not. It's not. If like remove if I remove this one from here. Completely remove the stuff out. So like a respect mode. Except this is like lightning skill called lightning. So I put like one point into that. Alright. Like literally nothing changed. It's literally look like it would look without that capacity modifier. Alright, I just added the flow, for example, over here. So neither flow get like extra level, neither we get like extra modifiers capacity over here. Now we get like extra 1 level to a skill over here. It's still level 1. Neither we get like extra level to the consume flow here either. So it's just like this. Maybe there's something happening in the background that like visually not represented here. Okay, mate. Okay, doing it again, Do it again, the same shit. Chat, come on, it's been a good. Oh fucking god, what you doing? Respect. Minus, accept. Same shit, okay, +1. +1 over here. Okay, now it is. Oh, alright, so now it is, it actually did work. Look at this, there's actually did work here. Extra capacity was that green. Fuck. It's not about extra costs of the ability plus CS70 became 80. I don't think it's like actually check it out. This items was off when you went like again. You just mess it around and there was the item equipped and unequipped. But I did it when it was equipped as well. Didn't solve that the green stuff over here. So extra capacity. So basically, what does it mean? For lighting skills over here, you don't need like to go to level 70 here. So you can go level 15, and you're gonna get like this one, 70 slots. Or you're actually gonna get like extra capacity beyond this one. Or will you? So if I level up this like to level 70 altogether. Okay, respect mode. It's gonna cost a little bit. Okay, I guess like I was checking out this skill. Did I? Oh, no, it's also have extra capacity. So if I go like beyond 70 level, and it does have like extra 1 capacity after all. So we get an yeah, okay. 1 more ability. So that's actually make it quite strong. Let's actually make it this quite strong. Because, well, yeah, very strong. Alright, we sorted it out, Chant. Easy, no challenge. But it's not working with the pets. Alright, and those things don't have like a capacity, the passives over here. So neither this counters require extra capacity, no that. So it's a good affix. I feel like I need an extra point or 3. Like only sorted because I kept pushing. Well, let's say we eventually will get there. Alright. we got there eventually. The problem is this, however. It's bugged out my shit here. Dude. I cannot remove that thing out. Okay, there we go. So it's a new bug here, with respect. I don't think that there was like anything like this before. And this one need to put extra level on it. Yeah. Good to go. Let's see how that boss fight is gonna
Whoever you
work.
are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
So we don't need this one.
A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
One moment.
Face my army shall fall.
I need to wait.
He has like spin to win. But they do not look like very strong against this boss fight, this Wisps. Like this took like quite a bit of time to kill it. Like made traps.
11 weeks, my battle.
When I played with a trap build, that destroyed this guy right away.
11 weeks, when I was told yes.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now,
at least.
Okay, extra level here. She wanted to lighten imbuement eventually. Keep running
Not
back.
yet.
So the rich Roach speaks, right? Well, even the greatest heroes could be fools.
So it was Aristom. Good luck.
That's a true words of a true hero.
No room for that.
Okay, time to do the thing. Sorting through the items. AOR, the manual spender voice acting. Now, the voice acting actually good here. Let's be honest. Especially in comparison. Okay, this is how 24 increase damage for my pets, but like we're missing this lightning damage over here. So lightning damage also increasing damage right now. If we play it with multiple pets, probably won't go for this stuff over here. Too bad that we cannot reroll. Movement speed. Alright. I bloody take it. It's 10%, but so be it. So Reconi could voice every character in Kin with your 3 variation and still do a better job. Well, I don't know about that, mate. I really was enjoying the voice acting there. It was a unique experience, let's call it that. Okay, 26 energy. Yeah? Chris activation, we don't care about this one. Recharge rate. Potion. Natural man, heroic man, woman man. That's your way Saxon range. What do you mean, the woman man? I recreate a perfect girlish voice.
Need something stored?
For the best female characters.
Oh, dear Glaukos. What am I gonna do?
The slander. Honestly, do feel like that we get in actually worse in the voice acting, right? Like I put in like less efforts in it in the past like year and a half. Back in the days, especially when I had no camera, I definitely was putting more efforts into it. So if you recreate a perfect girlish voice, I would have questions and salt with your local police. Solve with my local police. We also have Christina. Oh, we had Christina. Oh my god, run bottom. We had Christina before. No question from police were asked. Okay, there's a quest over here. I didn't check if you have like anything that can get a pad damage here. Aim duration, cunning, increase piercing damage. Okay. Nothing for a pad build. There's a couple of talismans that do that. Charms, relics, charms. That Sassos felt she would sleep up and reveal her true voice from time to time.
I could use a hand filleting these fishies.
Okay, that did happen too, did it?
You've got so spine. They're more. Yes. Nibble us all you want, little fishy. We'll cut you to pieces.
Cut them to pieces. So looking at normal cleaning, it's like actually normal. But that boss fight was definitely slow. So does the skill in this elite slow.
I think they've given up. Gave them something to be afraid of, didn't we?
We need to find his sword first.
Not yet.
Also feeling like I will be able to do it like way less right now.
I need to wait.
The boss was fine in my opinion, if I'm saying.
Doesn't seem.
If it was playing a pad build and the boss like 20 seconds and I can use it.
Blade. We'd best hold on to it.
But it's not as good as like some other builds. Like we just completely destroying him. So that's a comparison. This is just like look normal.
Not yet.
Just plain normal. Like most of the builds we played, we would destroy that boss like in a second or two. I feel like.
You and I, one of the gillheads, kept fishy. Found.
Then again, we don't really have a second master skeleton yet. For this, plus 2 capacity to primary attacks. Okay, nobody care about primary attacks at least. Yeah, I don't say not saying it's a great clean time, but often the penalty for the relative save of not having to engage is lower than speed. Often, theoretically speaking, but practically speaking, it's not that often. Like again, trap build. I didn't saw anything about them nerfing that trap build. So trap build was just like, well, erasing the bosses before it's just activating its animation. Kind of thing. Then again, they have like some weird scaling after like level 40. So you're getting like to level 40 and past level 40, or was it like level 40? Level 30 maybe even. So at some point they're gonna scale your pads, scale your attacks, scale your everything for some weird formula. Run pattern again. And that's looking they doing much more damage than you're expecting them to do. It did happen to traps again. So in mid-game they weren't doing that much of a damage. Still were better than the Wisp, I think. But then towards the end game they just like were scared. There should be a portal nearby somewhere. Oops. Spider. So now's the level up. We can get this lightning environment. Just put my mana to 36. Wonderful. Also for a trap build I just was increasing my health. Right, I do feel like my survivability actually like lowers that right now. If I get like some sneaky assassin with Shadow Man, I was definitely gonna die with one hit. Yes, finally actually how the static pets overperform traps here and Titan Quest 1 and snakes in a kin, but mobile pets generally fall off. Well, the snakes, the mobile pets, immobile pets in a kin were actually performing less. They were performing better in early game, but than the actual pets, the one that were running around, started overperforming them in terms of damage. So the problem is the melee pets in the kin was they would not attack the closest targets. They were running unnecessarily all around and not attacking the targets they're supposed to attack. Like in that regard, we have a better behavior for those pets here. Sure. Wait, open the door. Let's run away. Also, I realized it's like not always activating for whatever reason. Like this did activate it, but it didn't activate it against the big spider before. Okay, I don't care about the knots. That admin is something? That maximum energy, yeah. Like, you know, now that 10 maximum energies actually makes so much more sense. Versus a pets edition. Really running out of the energy. So, what about the Green Dome then? Pets faster or slower than a regular build? Because despite the presented evidence, I still feel like pet can often be slower to clear and compromise your defenses because you have to stack pet gear to make the viable in the later game. Well, it's also dependent on the build, right? There's like really some very fast builds in Grim Dawn, but there's also very fast builds, equally fast builds in terms of a pet build. So I would say that they more or less equal. Conquer Crapper any pet build? I disagree. I think a champion build is really fast as a Conqueror. The Warfare plus Nature Mastery. I feel like those ancestral spirits were killing like really fast.
I'm carrying too much.
Can carry a little bit more. Conqueror, for instance, okay, the safety and massive damage. Conqueror. I mean, so does the champion, who just staying behind the Bride Ward.
Not yet.
Okay, we place the coins here.
I need to wait.
I feel like we just need to work 100 paces or something to open this. Not entirely sure of the conditions. So it's good skill, but ringed and amulets and pet boosters, and you're likely wearing also gear to help pets. Like your defenses do suffer compared to the normal build. That's like when you attack, when anything like actually gonna get to attack you, but it doesn't most of the time, right? So we talk about it like it was the same as the Oracle build I played. It's actually had like was very squishy, but have better defenses than my Oracle build that was invested in defenses. Because like most of the stuff was aggro and the pets. So the pets mid shield, it's your defense in that regard.
Suppose I'll have to pack up to Pagos if the Ichthians don't get me.
Guess scavenger. Don't care about the scavenger guy, do we? But we can sell the items. Because aim and power summon him increase damage, poison damage. It's a poison damage instead of lightning. We're gonna go sell this one. Maximum charges, lesser charge, healing instance. Well, it's a better potion. It's not very good. They added new affixes for the potion. It wasn't reading something about mana, energy barrier. Okay, knowledge. This one. Just cooldown rate, energy regeneration, weapon strike damage. Okay, never mind. Movement speed, poison resistance. Well, yes, but relying on Bright Ward because your resistance won't be like on point. Like I'm done with build, but if you're forced to move on area vibes, it's how to can be a trouble. But there's like no area vibes. I don't believe that they ever happened to me. Like yeah, shame we have like to wait 8 more months. 8 more months, like for what? For a full release of Titan Quest? Do you think they will be like that fast? Well, okay, so like, on the other hand, they went for Dragon Key and they went like from early access to full game in one year. But something telling me that the Titan Quest is gonna take a little bit more. It's just like, remember that when they wanted to release Titan Quest in early access, when there only was a prologue, and then they took 1 year to get like Act 1 done. Now they're doing some major content upgrades in 2 months, 2.5 months. Yeah, it's looking good, I just don't want to play it incomplete.
I need to wait.
Dude. Immune. What the hell, this guy? Gone.
Not yet.
Get the main guy. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay, got the reward from the chest. The balloon. Time to explore a little more over here.
Not yet.
Also, it's maybe a time to actually... How much divinity we have? We have 18 divinity. We need 30 divinity to get to a banner. But maybe actually a time to get... Increase damage, increase rage effect, barrier decay, threshold, lightning resistance. To get that warfare mastery. Barrier regen. Increase elemental damage. Increase elemental damage for summons. And critical chance. And this one is also not bad. Level 14. Still in my expected level range. What do we have here? A chest. So I had a lot of early concerns for the game, but I'm also mostly like what I see. Wouldn't mind a fast mod, more classic, etc. But generally it's looking nice. Maybe to slow pace it, low density, to bring in Pass of Exile players to a try. Definitely. Like, well, so Pass of Exile 2 feels as slow as this one, at least in early stages. But it's definitely like way slower than the original Pass of Exile. It's just like when you jump in zappings from one point to another. Use mobility skills. And I did increase my movement speed by the way by 10%, alright. It's still like really feeling too slow. My honest impression. Okay, that's area didn't work, by the way. Again. Not at all.
I need to wait.
And wait, we shall. So can we have like extra more lighting modifier over here? Okay, level 13 and level 15 for this. Right, there's gonna say conservation of energy here, -20. So like we can work with this one. Gonna get me more
Not
energy
yet.
to use for a banner and other auras too.
I know Stolos is hiding away back there.
Step back, please. Oh, I have to. Chaos, you.
God.
You ain't getting through to see Stolos unless you.
There's a portal here.
Looks like the cows escaped from their pen heading south. Thanks for agreeing. I can't believe it. Keep it. Good luck finding Stolos' missing cows.
What's the trouble,
There's
recruit?
more
When's it already?
question over here.
The southeast road was the southwest. I need you to find you. It's madness.
I'll sell you what I can.
Ain't no madness of Sparta. Summons him increased damage. Okay, this is good. But it's fire cold damage. Fire resistance increase health. Spell damage increase health. Let's go this one. Just cooldown rate. I want that energy here. Maximum charges to last. Okay, recharge rate. Maximum charges here. What do we have here? 15 maximum charges.
You're there! Quit your whimpering. Are you a coward? Fight like Ares. Do not let him take the Enclave.
When I was here in Glaucus, these people were thriving.
So those guys are, you know, not dying.
Turned into refugees in their own land.
Avenge the fallen for the glory of Pegasus!
What kind of fallen and they're not dying?
Scaly bastards won't reach the Enclave today! Well fought. Pentacontalinus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
There's some loot over here. I do believe. Let's find those cows. And then we probably do some summary on this. So I already can say it's not... It's starting pretty good in terms of cleaning speed. But I... Okay, there's another same capacity to lighten skills in. But I feel more and more disappointed about it now. At least right now in this late early game. Alright, like it's like still like late early game, we can call it. It's just cannot call it like mid game yet. Alright. So it does look like my pad damage didn't decrease. So I need to like get some extra something from other masters, extra pet bonuses. Maybe get that Forge Mastery pet monster thing. After all. It's a pleasant surprise that they have like multiple pets. Right, so the Wisp are multiple things, not a singular pet. Which just does make like cleaning faster. If that was like one giant Wisp. Just because of the attacks. We're going farther away from the cows thing. Also, performance didn't improve at all. Not at all. Just a sad thing. Wait, where are the bloody cows? How did I miss them? Oh, they were here. The Fenneclay, they were in that place. Okay, okay, let's just like explore this one. There was like another quest with Embers of Night or something here. So we're killing those guys faster because they're like 6 levels below me. Alright. So there should be like no problem killing them faster. Nope. That didn't activate this shit. Okay, another thing that I mentioned that the Wisps activation ability, the lightning thing, not activated always. Not always is activated. A key. Okay, it's just a chest. It's not giving me Embers of Night. Okay, no mind. For whatever reason, I saw this quest was the one with Embers. It wasn't. Also, I just noticed some pets just attacking the same enemy and like just overkilling them. Alright. They have like enough damage to kill with one hit, but there's multiple Wisps going for the same enemy. And it's just like too much of a damage for it. Well, they can clean faster if they attack like different multiple targets. This always happens, can I stop saying? Yeah, not a good thing, for sure. So in that regards, again, the AoE skill is just better to have than not. Than buffing my that singular damage.
Not yet.
There's a Glaucus shrine.
There's the base of the broken Glaucus statue.
Don't have a parts
But
yet.
we'll need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild it.
How's a portal?
I need to wait.
Did we have like the crop quest? Okay, there it is, there it is. We're good. Dead. Crab claw. Like, yeah, those two taking some time killing those guys. Quite a bit of time. All over here, almost. So 1 extra point. We need 17 points over here. So it doesn't really matter if I put it over here or not. I can trade my embers. I think we have enough embers of night to get extra active point. Right, this way. Those are the cows we are looking for. Alright. There's a little bit of extra area over here I want to explore before going. Yeah, okay, whatever.
I need to wait.
2 bars away. Those guys are level 12. Again, that's why we're killing them fast.
Not yet.
Could like totally teleport as well the moment we discover the cows.
Lead the cows into Stelos. It's by the statue of his late wife.
Wonder.
Oh, you
Only 3.
Wait! It's too hard to up. Follow me.
Not yet.
Listen, you rabble. I know.
Listen well.
I'll just bring up why.
I hope old man Thorn has the answer.
He told us right.
So that old man was like actually, yeah, over there. We didn't activate that quest yet.
Kill the land.
And sure enough, there they were.
Strange.
I'll sell you what I can.
Well,
So what we trade in?
you're going to have to fight.
Cold resistance, we don't care about this one.
You're going to have to take up your
Maximum
weapons
charges.
and drive those stinking, scaly
Spell damage.
to the depths.
Health regen. Summons have increased all speed. Which is interesting. Okay, energy. 24 energy barrier, poison resistance. Energy barrier, okay, maybe not that great. Energy barrier, lightning resistance, area damage. Energy reservation decrease. 28 energy. A little bit more energy here, but less armor.
Please tell me you have... those damnable crabs are...
My crabs. Anyway, guys. So the time to make some summary. We're gonna continue this first act. The definitely 4 hours we spent on this definitely weren't very fast cleaning, in my opinion. Like other builds would do everything for hours right now. But we done what we could. The Wisps are the pets that are scaling with the pet modifiers and the lightning modifiers. So they have this lightning base damage, right? It's scaling with lightning damage and pet damage modifier in the meantime. So far, what we went down with this build, obviously after we killed the Griffin, we get the Wisps, we get maximum summon limits, right? We get Wisp Blast, which is like actually feeling pretty good in cleaning majority of enemies. But for fighting some bosses, when you have like one-on-one with the boss fight, it's better to remove this point and put these 2 points into enhanced damage, which is increasing the giving extra 30% more damage per Wisp. We did check out Wisp Explosion too with this, and we're just running out of Wisp like actually very fast with this. So we do like more damage with Wisp Blast for sure, but then we missed a couple of Wisps to finish off remaining enemies, our next wave enemies. So I think right now is the best combination for all-around purposes, right? Extra limits, extra Wisps, Wisp Blast, and plus 2 points into enhance. Then we using another passives here with Wisp, that Nimbus, Storm Nimbus. So far we have Storm Enchantments with extra 50%, 40% more lightning damage, and Wisp scaling with lightning damage, Conservation Energy, and Lightning Imbuement for now. We're playing in Lightning Imbuement also feel like it's scaling Wisp with this plus extra 4 damage to lightning damage to weapon damage. Right, so we probably would like to benefit from some weapons that also has a plus flat lightning damage on it to weapon damage or something. For passive we went with Storm Attunement, which is giving me like, this is not scaling pass at all, any of this, but extra 24 damage for summons percentage, and then there is the Storm Invoker, so increased damage for the pets, increased speed for pets, which is like actually important. And then we have summon speed extra and summon damage extra 30%. Also we did fought like the boss already on level 15, and it didn't fall extremely fast. Like compared to other builds we had, we killed that boss like way faster. Also like does look like right now that cleaning speed for pets for the Wisp did declining. We'll see how that's gonna work tomorrow. Another thing to mention, core skills, as always, we put a few points into barrier. Alright, so for barrier we want that Invigorating Guard and Enduring Barrier. I really feel not very much secure in terms of survivability on this build right now, because mostly of my attribute points went into Knowledge, which is also increasing damage. Cannon increasing lightning damage, right, increasing damage for pets. Well, I would like to actually invest more in Vigor for health, but that's how it is. So originally I was saying we were planning to go with Forge Mastery as a second mastery, but I'm gonna be taking this for a spin when we get into checking out after Matona's a singular pet at some point. But it does have a good stuff like Forged Legion that have Minion Master in it, right? So Minion Master summons dealing 10% more damage, and the Minion Master itself plus 30% extra damage to your summons. Alright, and there's extra 30 damage over here. So it's have like really strong passive that gonna increase your pet's damage stats, and have a bunch of passive that have survivability. What I did decide to do instead of Forge Master as a second. We decided to do like the Warfare Master instead. We didn't invest in Warfare Mastery right now, but that's probably what we do. We put in getting enough divinity points to get the War Banner, and you're gonna be using the War Banner as go-to. Right, it's a buff damage, total damage for pets, and there's like some good stuff. Can heal, speed, activation speed, energy recover, extended duration, enfeeble, damage protection, less damage taken, increased damage. Hour grants allies 1% of total damage per second inside and 5% after 5 seconds, lost while the banner is buff. So it's like it's another skill that was added to Warfare Mastery. It's not exactly a pet. Alright. Does not have a pet modifier, anything. It's have no cost, however, so that's important. That's important stuff. And Warfare Mastery also had some passives that they added to buffing your pets. Let's see where they were. Your summons have increased physical damage. That's not going to be working with this, but there is increased damage with leadership. Right, so have increased damage over here, and increased damage over here, 35. So leadership is probably the only passive that I was mentioning for this. Well, there's also this one, extra 3 damage. But again, I do want to see the how the storm pets working by themselves and how they're going to be working in conjunction with the banner. Now again, checking Warfare and checking the Forge Mastery, I do feel like Forge Mastery with the better feat for this. But we maybe make that comparison later on later date. So for now, this is a short summary. Thank you very much for being here, joining me on this Titan Quest adventure. Gonna be having more streams. Gonna be back into Dragon King after we finish replace it. So we play and replace it today on evening stream, but eventually we're gonna be playing Titan Quest morning stream, Dragon King in evening stream before like Vampire Survival game came, which is happening in a week. Right guys, I'm out for now.